Good morning, everyone. Barry, the caretaker, working his way across the map this morning, or this afternoon, I guess it is. And we are located right over the next area that we wanted to look at, which is this underwater place we don't know the name of. I'm going to go down there and give it a look. It's right next to another seed vault. We're not going to... I think we'll just go down and approach it so that we can get it named on the map. But then we're not going to go into it in any way. I don't want to knock loose any more seeds. Let's head on down. It's full daylight, so that's cool. We're pumped up. We don't have very many batteries though, so let's go look at making some more batteries first. We're going to do that first. Give us ourselves plenty of time on the bottom. I'm going to go, while these are making, I'm going to go look at my store. I may have put some away, but in the interim, I'm just going to make a bunch of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They only just use up iron and fabric, but we've got plenty of that, so 10. That should be 50. The reason I'm going to take down as many as possible is I really don't want my time limited on the bottom, because I think that I have possibly missed out on a couple of good things. What was I doing? I was just checking to see if everything's... Yeah, and we want to leave the electric rifle behind. Don't need the weight, and we can't use it, so there we go. Oops. I always forgot you have to take it off first. Put this one back on. Put that away. There we go. I did not see any spruces when I stopped here, but let's give it a good look. Make sure we don't have any potential issues. See any up here? Let's go to the back. Now we're not very far from Exodus, as you can see. There's a lot of detritus floating in the water there, and there's another one of those guys over there. How much stuff have we got on us? Okay, we got some stuff we want to offload. We'll go down as light as possible. If there's parkour to do underwater, I want it to be, other than all these batteries, which are going to be heavy. Alright, let's go up front. Let's get all these things put away. We'll grab that later, it'll still be there. Copper. There we go. So now we just have polyurethane and glass. I don't know if we still have any room in here or not. Oh, we will for the glass. But the polyurethane, I'm thinking, might be full. Yeah, it's full. Okay, we'll just stuff it up here with if there's room. Up in the we did want to check was, do I have any more of those glow sticks? Did I make any more of those underwater glow sticks? I think the one I have, nope. Do have a fair amount of rifle ammo on me. I've got pistol ammo on me. I think I'm going to set the machine to making some additional pistol ammo too. But I don't have a store of that right now. Does that take just copper? Shoot, yeah, we've got a ton of copper. 59.43 of copper, and that's minus the stash off site at Lazarus and at Exodus, so we've got tons of copper. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just bank it. 9, 10. And these ones are really nice, but they take aluminum. I've got a fair amount of those on stack still. What do these ones take? Copper and glass. Okay, let's make some of those too. They make an interesting sound when they hit the soft squishies. They don't work too well against. Yeah, we'll just get this thing busy cranking them out. We've got tons and tons of the ingredients for. They're not going to miss it. Okay, we got 33 on us. Just a little bit longer. Probably gonna get dark before we can head down. Keep our eyes peeled and make sure we don't have any Bruces showing up. Well, I've had confirmation from multiple other people who have said they really do feel that Bruce has been beefed up in the new release, that he is much stronger than he was before. He can definitely reach farther onto the boat. So I don't feel so... I don't feel nuts for thinking that. So, I sort of felt that way, but, ooh, that was close. But, I didn't know if I was just like, okay, 30 of them. Stuff to run in here? Nope. Let's go check the net since we're just waiting around. Nope. Haven't been gone very long. So not that much stuff there. Let's do a quick run of fix-its. Make sure we're generating as much power as we can while we're away. Interesting. I had a discussion with someone. They said, why do you have so many batteries? And I said, well, because think about it, you're wasting an enormous amount of energy when you're not catching it. Because these are all full, right? I think I'm at 6. Let's check. I'm at 5.2. So I'm not at full power right now because I've been running some equipment, and now I'm running the fabricator, so it's costing me a little bit of energy. And you have a lot of rainy days, but you also have a lot of sunny days, and I've got the wind power too from 4 wind generators going like mad. And the stormier it is, the faster they turn, the more power you make. If you're not banking it, you're letting it go to waste. And you never know. I mean, I've bellied out the power on my boat a number of times where I've been needing it to run multiple pieces of equipment at the same time. Like if you're running your fabricator, your recycler, and potentially, you know, like a water pump or purifier, possibly you are running a food composter, and especially running your engines, you're going to chow through that pretty quick. And you won't be collecting it when it's night, for the most part, because most of my energy is coming from solar powers. So it doesn't hurt you to generate as much as possible. Well, you're generating it all the time, whether you think about it or not, and you're letting it go to waste for the times that you're not collecting. So I figured it's better to just keep collecting it. Okay, I've got 53 on me. That should give me a good amount churning those out while I'm away. But anyway, it just seems like smart to bank what you're making as much as you can. I mean, you don't want to be ridiculous. I do have quite a few batteries, so, and I just made a new reserve battery here that I can tap anytime I'm running in and out, and it's not connected to the boat, so it's completely on its own. And anytime I need to top it up, I'll just run a wire from up here and down there and top it up. But it's like a quick grab that doesn't affect the boat. Alright, now I'm going to go take a peek. I think that from our orientation, we kind of split the difference between the two locations. No, we're sitting right on top of the building with a seed vault behind us. Okay. So let's go down behind us and find the seed vault. Should be right behind us. Salem Grave. Okay, that's the name of the building. Is that the... Oh, there's a building. Okay. But I think this way would be the seed vault. Usually they're pretty deep. Oh, see, that one's dead. So I need to put a new one on. There we go. I'm not sure these are really helpful because I can't see beyond them. Huh. I don't see it. Oh. Oops, we went down a cliff. Okay, let's go back up. Up here on this cliff somewhere? Okay, there's the building. But where's the seed vault? It said which grave it was, but it didn't give me like a seed vault. Huh. Interesting. This is on the edge of a cliff. I'm not sure which direction I'm traveling. That's why I really wish there would be where you could see a direction when you're underwater. Maybe it's on this big rock somewhere. See it? Huh. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder if there's a cave here. This looks very interesting. Okay, so that's a big rock. I've gone around it kind of a couple of different directions, but I didn't find the seed vault yet. So let's go around this way. There's our anchor. I'm not sure which direction the seed vault is from the building. There, it's falling off a mountain. Well, let's go see what we see here. The beauty of these heavy underwater ones is that they're not eating into your power. There's a car. We'll come back for the car if we don't need the stuff as much as we do. Oh, hello. sent its minions after us. I think they send those to distract you so that you won't continue to blow them up. Okay. Well, clearly there's minions. Oh, there's another one. Popped, but his arms are still there. Usually when you get all their legs done, then they pop. Alright, so... yeah, see, that's kind of blinding. I think if I set it down, then I won't have as much visual on the ground here. Alright, so usually it's like 2 city buildings and then some edge. There's your sidewalk. Yep. There you go. There's a big plateau of cement here for... there's a car. Here's one down building. Ah, there's some high-end stuff. Tech scraps. Okay, we'll switch back to our... you kind of have to look sideways when you're using these things, because if you look directly at it, you lose your night vision. Okay, we're inside of a damaged building right now. There's a block. Yeah, we're not going to even bother with the regular stuff at first. We can always come back for it if we need it, but I'm looking for these guys. There we go. We'll just leave the normal trash for supplies for when we come back. But try to get the good quality stuff first. Alright, so we're underneath of a lip. There's a hole. I think we're in the main building. Usually there's like a main building and then a couple of kind of decrepit buildings on either side of it. But you just never know what you are going to have with each of these has a different personality. So you have to come down and look. And a lot of them have a hidden area that I didn't realize when I first started coming. See, now I think that's the extent of that building. I think it's pretty much destroyed. Okay, yeah, this looks like it. But the other ones, like the main building, when you get into the main building, sometimes you'll see that there's a window or a set of windows on the outside of the building that are glassed over. Got threat music. Aha. legs. Got his minions. Did we get him? No, we didn't finish him off. There we got him. Alright, now let's see what this building looks like. When you've got a big set of the building that doesn't have any openings, it usually means that there's a hidden area and you have to find the door. Aha. Minions down here. Eat me up. Must be a bad guy here somewhere. Close. I had just seen a dead caregiver. Wow, look at them all. Yeah, we might have to get up out of here. We're starting to lose health. We're close to somebody who does not appreciate us being here. I had just seen a dead caregiver when... Aha, there he is. There's two of them. Oh, you know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if... If you brought a mine down here, if it would actually work. Oscar, it's just the postal person. Just the postal person, honey. There we go. Okay, that's our anchor. Shh, you're okay. I think this is the building that we've already looked at. And this over here is the building that is right by our anchor. Box. Yeah, we were in here a second ago. Make sure there isn't any way up from down in here. Doesn't appear to be. I missed a caregiver. I found it on the ground and then I came under attack. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, this is the one, the incomplete building. Keep getting lost in the dark. The other one is across the street somewhere. Yeah, this is a little hard to see under here. Yellow. Oh, there's another one. Well, there sure are a lot of these things. Oh, there's a memory. Definitely want to grab that. Oops, sorry. Hit the wrong key with my finger. Ah, there's another memory. Okay. Now. Yeah, we've got enemy music. pretty close. Sending out all of his minions. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up for now and just get geared up because we're taking too many hits from these guys. Probably nighttime up above, if I had to guess correctly. Okay, let's go up. It's hard to tell where you're going. We're headed up, but it's slow. Now we'll get geared up, and then we'll come back down. Okay, come on. Where is the boat? There it is. Oh, nope, that's the, the buoy. There's the boat. Dang. Shit, we're getting in trouble. Let's get out of here. Where's our boat? I keep seeing things, but not the boat. There's the boat. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, we're in trouble. If we get hit with one more batch of those, we could be dead. Daylight. Alright, healed up. Oof. So, rule of thumb, if you are red flashing health and you're low on energy, go for the health first. That's my rule of thumb because you can be powering up and die. You can go for a little while being really low on power, but you can't go for very long if you're in the red zone on your health. There are a lot of those red monsters down there. A lot more than what I was expecting, so that's kind of weird. I think they're protecting something, so. One thing I will say, even though it saves you a lot of power, the glow sticks are really hard to negotiate with while holding it in your hand. So I think I'm going to drop it to the ground and see if that... I'm going to go make a few more of them. And also I'm going to get some more ammo for my rifle. Because I'm going through it pretty quick down there. Wow, we can pick up quite a bit of biodiesel though while we're there. There we go. Oops. Shoo. We'll have it make a couple more of those. Oh wow. Yep. Get that all put away. Still working on that. Alright, let's get it working on those. Here they are. 5. Now these ones take gold, glass, and polyurethane, so I'm happy to make as many of those as we can. Because I hate polyurethane. I have so much of it. There we go. Anything that uses it. And gold and glass I have a ton of too, so let's just make a ton of those too. Why not? Still making ammo. Okay. We'll have them for the next trip. Right now, I'll just go put this away. And it's just dawn, so we'll head back down there. Be able to see a lot better now. Okay, so let's put some of these away. Actually, let's put that too. That too. That's good. Let's go put down the stuff that we brought up with us. We'll just throw it in our temp container. We've got any room up there? Oh, it's going to be tight. Let's put our memories up there so we don't lose those. And then I'll put as much of that stuff. Oh, that's all that's. Why am I carrying a display frame? Or a display screen? I have no idea. I must have picked it up somewhere. There we go. Alright, back over. Now, like I said, it's a lot easier to see this time of day. So I'm going to go and jump off the back again. Ah, get off. Caught on something. And we're going to go just to the back of the boat, and we're going to go down there and see if we can't find the... Because that's what we were looking for first, was the seed pod, just so we could get the number of it. Ah, it goes straight to Salem Grave and not to the seed pod. So I don't know where the seed pod is, but I'm not... Oh, you know what? I didn't mark it on the... I'll mark it next time. We'll come down and see it. Because the items were so close together, you could only see one or the other. You couldn't see both. So now where is Salem's grave? Boy, it's hard to see down here, isn't it? This, we should be right on the edge of it. There we go. A little easier to see now. So this is the broken up building that we went through. I believe there might be more than one broken up building. Yeah, I think we've been through here. Okay, and then over here is... Yeah, that's a secondary broken up building, so there are two. And then this is the... I guess this is the main building. It's not that big. Interesting. Well, let's go up there and see if you can go down that tunnel. I'm interested in that. Oh, maybe you have to get into it from below. Definitely hear bubbly, bubbly noises. Sitting around on the roof. Okay, let's go down this very suspicious looking chute here and see if we can get into it at the bottom. Nope. That's suspicious as all get out, isn't it? I think there's probably an opening in this building that you can get into that. Aha! We're glassed over. Interesting. So how do we get in there? There must be a way in. Very interesting. Maybe we have to go in up top. There's another one. Alright, so this is a secondary one. This is not the same. Secondary tube. Let's see if we can get in this one at the top. Nope. Alright, well, there's gotta be a way in. Let's see if we can get into a window up top. Nope. Not there. This is a very interesting one. Okay, here's one. Here's a way in. We're just going to have to use our head torch because it's... can't see otherwise. Alright, so now... there must be a way into... Okay, so this room has a closed window. Oh, it's one of these where you go down and then up. Help me remember this, guys. Going down one floor. Okay. was the second row. Second floor down. What is this? Interesting. It's a tank of some kind. Holy mackerel, look at them all. Okay. There's another one over here, yeah. This isn't a very unusual building. These tanks. I don't know, but that's an old seed pod. We're grabbing that. That's got ultra high tech. Oh, hello. He got one foot up in the air. The ballerina. Oh, and he's got some memories too. Thank you. Oh, I see. Another one of you guys. There we go. Everywhere. Alright, so... Oh, there's another one. Some kind of a structure here. What is this thing? Some kind of an underwater pump or something. Or a reactor of some kind. Oh. Two of them. Oh, this is... Oh, wow, there's another one over here, too. Oh, another tank, or whatever they are. I hear more. Okay, I think we're going to be glad that we brought quite a few of those with us. I definitely hear more. It's just some debris, but we'll take it. Ah, there we are. Thought so. Heard some more of those things. Okay. There are just tons of them in here. Oh, there's another guy. This is a bonanza. This is called Salem Grave. It's interesting because I think that's just metal parts, yeah, so we'll worry about that later. I can use my grinder for anything that isn't high-end at first, because I'm going to use up my power. We want to stay down here as long as we can. We got to explore. Alright, so these aren't something I can get working. I thought maybe there would be like bilge pumps or something that you could pump out the... Well, maybe. Let's see. Can I do it? No? No. Nothing I can do with that. Okay. Now I've got walkways. The stuff. I'm going to take the cloth for sure. Oh, and it's got some memories too. We definitely want to look around carefully here. Got the Art of War. Okay, so now let's go up. Okay, so this is the way we came, right? We came in through one of these doors over here. So this is a some kind of factory building. Ooh, there's a memory too. Take the cloth. Got tons of caregivers. Okay. Right, and that was the hole we went down to get out. So over in here somewhere there's going to be our window that we came in. It does sound like there's more to it than that because I'm still hearing the bubble butts. So I think there's more to this than we have found so far. There's some good stuff. I gotta admit, it's kind of creepy coming down into these places. Okay, that's the window we came in for sure. And we went down this hole. It's not a huge building, so I think maybe we've seen it all. And coming down here. But there might be a hole in this floor going even further down. We don't know for sure. We haven't given it a thorough perusal. I don't think so, though. What's that thing? Okay, just metal. Make sure we don't miss anything that's really super good, or a hole to another floor. So far, I haven't seen anything like that. So I think maybe this is... Oh, there's a door here. Oh, it's openable. Ah, another way in. Interesting. So we found another way into this building. I think we've seen everything this building has to offer, though. It's just these two big pumps. Very interesting. You wonder what kind of a building this was back in the day. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit more time. Okay, is that a memory there? I'm not sure what that was. Aluminum scraps, okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and we made it into this big square building. Let's see if there's any others. We were in that one. I believe we've already perused this one. Just do another quick round to make sure there's a few things here to grind up. With a shell on it. That was kind of cool. Yeah. So I think that's pretty much it for that building. And then we come to the edge, and this is the edge of civilization as we know it. We still haven't found the seed pod. Oh, what's that? Just a little... Oh, darn. I thought it was going to be a cave. I'll get caves on the brain. I'm trying to find caves. Here's some more of these big things. Now these ones are outside. Oh, we'll take that. Won't say no to some cloth. So these ones are outside, just sitting on the pavement. Guess a caregiver, yep, well, or a robot of some kind. I think the ones that were caregivers have the white backpack on, and the two, oh, there's another one of those things. like this one here, the white armor. And it has a symbol on the back. Yeah, we are noticing. Aha. Yep, as soon as we get into a place where there are good stuffs, then the weevils come flying. There's another blue backpack there. Okay. Dead car. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more batteries. Luckily we're not that deep, so we're not eating up the batteries too fast. We got power lines. We were coming over here when we were hit by the weevils, which makes me think, aha. Yeah, there's something over here. Something that's trying to get rid of us. Aha, there you are. They like to hang out on this large sure he's not the last one. There's a red car or orange car. Yellow maybe, I can't tell in this color. Alright, so we've got quite a few more of these big thingies, whatever they are. These ones are outside. When we're coming over here, we kept getting the attack of the weevils. Getting pretty heavy. Gotta keep that in mind when I try to go north. Get back up out of here. Oh, that's partially because I'm ADSing, and when you ADS, you're really slow. Our foundation's got a dip. Okay. So there's a bunch of these things sitting out here on the sidewalk. Building of some sort. I don't know if this is if I've gone around the back of the building I've already been in. It's possible. I think so. Alright, let's go back outside. That much weevil attention makes me think there's something else going on out here, though. Maybe we've already killed them. They were all the ones that were up on the towers. But it makes me wonder if there's not something more out here. It must be night up top too. We've been down here quite a while. If not night, then it's getting pretty close to it. So we're going to start to get eaten by... Just make sure. It's hard to get a feel for the floor plan down here. Because there's sort of a mysterious feel to the whole place. And you can't really tell where one building ends and another begins. We got some sidewalk. A lot of building debris. Okay. Yeah. So it's like usually, like I was saying, 2 city blocks, and then it's the surrounds, and then that's usually it for these areas. But it doesn't mean that's always going to be that way. Okay, we got some. That's my anchor. That's the building with the... Oh. Holy mackerel. Yeah, there's more here. So there's probably one of those red... Get your back in a corner and hit them all with your beam. Yeah, I think we've been in this building before. This looks familiar. Yeah, pretty sure we have. Alright, so I think this is pretty much it down here. I'm gonna go up top. I wish I had a better feel for like the layout, like two buildings right next to each other, or actually I think at least it's 3 buildings at least. There's that big rock that was at the end. So I don't know where the from here I don't know where the seed repository will be, but I think what I'll do is I'll go up top and I'll mark it. Alright, so now I think we've got all the good stuff that we're going to get down here. So now it's to decide whether we look for... We did find a semi-secret room, but not as... this one doesn't seem to have like a... Well, see, that music makes me think there's more to it than that. There's definitely something generating all these worms. All the weevils. So I don't think I've gotten all the red ones. Something's sending them my way. Alright. Yeah, the cars are a good resource too. They have tons of stuff, I'll show you. Tons of stuff, but nothing I really need. Metal, plastic. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. We always come back and get it another day if we need those goods. But I'm convinced that there is something else down here. We're missing something. Because they don't usually just keep showing up and showing up. And I really would like to know if that takes you down to another level. But I didn't see anything in there that would be the bottom of that. That's the other part that made me think that maybe there was another. See this tube? Those are usually hollow and you can swim in them or walk in them. But we didn't find anything. Let's go back in there and look again. Because now I know which wall it was on. It's on this wall, and it comes down the outside of this wall. Made me think maybe there was something below. And we just missed out on an opening somewhere. But I sure don't see it. It does, you know, that there was a secret door to this building too. Or an unexpected door. That makes me think that there might be another floor or more to it than what I'm seeing. I'm sure not finding it though. I've been all around here. Just cut this stuff up. I've got plenty of batteries. Just thinking I missed something. Right along this wall is where you would think that that opening would be. Not seeing anything. I don't see any holes in the wall or broken areas that you could climb into. Well, maybe it's just one of those things where they get you with it. Huh. Connect south. What is it trying to... Is this something you can open? Huh. I get that symbol when I come up here. I think there's something on the next floor up, but we've been on the next floor up and there was nothing there. Pretty sure we have been. See, I'm hearing that noise. The next floor up. We've been through this whole floor. I haven't seen anything up here. Like a secret room or a... Nope, not seeing anything. These all seem like part and parcel with the same room. Well, we just want to be thorough so we don't miss out on something. That's the way down. And this is the way out over here. Nope, I can't see what if we've missed it, that's well and truly hidden. See any way into this thing. This is what's got me stumped, because this looks like very much like the tubes that we've been able to find our way into. Okay, let's look all the way down. Make sure we're not missing a obvious opening. I didn't think so though. I looked at it pretty carefully though. Okay. Here and look back this way. Nope. Sneaky, sneaky. See, it goes down into the ground, so you think, aha. Alright, I give up. I'm going to take the car too. Give in to the inner Luke Goblin. Oh, is that oh, that's a memory too. Cool. Lots of stopwatches, so that's patience, patience, patience. That's what those are for. So that's telling me there must be something else here. The devs are saying, be patient, look around. At least that's what I think they're saying. That's my interpretation. Okay. So let's just go around this building one more time on the outside. Because we get turned around when we're doing these neighborhoods. We start going around in like figure eights and stuff. I'm just wondering if there's an opening somewhere that I've missed. There was an awful lot of those red guys down here too, the tentacle guys. The red octopi. So we thought maybe there was a hole over here somewhere that was going to let me into the building. You're more over here too. that's a poster. Alright, we've gone all the way around this building. Or we will have in a minute. We're back to the door. So we have been all the way around this building. And I'm sure not seeing anything, any way into anywhere. I think we've got most of the robots. Here's another one of those tubes. It's support beams, I guess, on the ground. We've been through that building, pretty sure. Let's go all the way around the outside of it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been... I think this is the second building. Looks like there's a third one, too, over there. It's all banged up. Okay. That's alright. That's another car over there. Alright, we'll come back around. Yeah, I think pretty sure we've been through there. Yeah. Recognize that debris. So there's our light post that's coming down. Power. What's that up there? Oh lordy. That might be a Bruce. God, I hope not. Did you see that? That might be a Bruce. Boy, I had said the other day that I had never seen a Bruce while swimming around down here, and I hoped never to. And I will reiterate that, I hope never to. But that looks suspiciously like the way they move. Gosh, that's scary. Look how slow I'm moving too. I won't be able to go very quickly. They're absolutely chock-a-block with stuff. Alright, so we've been through that building. And there's the building with the big thingies in it. And there's another secondary building over here. That's the one with the broken superstructure. Alright, we've been all the way around that building. Alrighty. Well, we might have missed something down here, but we've certainly been through all the buildings. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know we've been through here too. Let's go all the way around the outside. Then we'll go up top. Whoa. Oh, wait. Where'd they go? Can we go down in there? Oh, we're stuck on something. Oh, it's not letting me go down that hall. It's interesting. It does not want to let me go in there. Oh, okay. We just found a secret. Oh, we can easily get stuck in here, guys. Okay, right up here, we're above. Get all pumped up. Let's go take a look. We may have found the underspace that we were wondering about. just a hole? When is a hole just a hole? I'm afraid I'm gonna get trapped down here. Got plenty of time to look around. Yeah, it's just a hole. There isn't anything else down here. Pretty cool. Maybe they're gonna add something down here later. It's like a... Oh, wait. Oh, we're back up to that spot, or a spot, where we're just a little bit above our... Is this the way we came in? I don't think so. We're underneath the whole building. Okay, as long as we stay right up here, we're okay. But I think we've only got one hole to get in here. And it's back the other way. I hope this isn't going to be one of those situations they warned me about. Where curiosity got the cat. Okay, that's not helpful. It's a big square space underneath that building. Yeah, we're not being able to shoot, you know. I'm not seeing anything down here. I'm also not seeing a way out. So we've gotten under here. And now I can't remember the way out. But it's very sneaky to have a way underneath the building but not have anything under here. So I think I'm missing something. Was this the way that we came under? I don't know. It's getting pretty tight up in here. Nope, I can't get up there. Alright, so there was a little crack that let us come down here. We have to find our way back to it. But I'll be darned if I can. I think I'm really glad I brought as many batteries as I did. But see, I can't get any higher here. It's not over in here. It was somewhere over in here, I think. I don't see it now. Yeah, we may have made a bad mistake coming down here. I'll just keep searching. It was a pretty narrow hole to get down here. I should have left a marker. I should have put a one of our glow sticks there to mark where it was, because now I can't find it. Good thing we have quite a few more batteries, but holy shit, guys, what a way to go. We're not dead yet, but I'm getting really uncomfortable. because I'm not seeing the little gap. We're underneath the building. It was just a little tiny slit that we'll have to find. I may have just killed myself coming down here like this. I'll be darned if I can find it. Yeah, we've been here before. It's not here. Oh, it's in one of these corners though. Because we dropped down and then it was a deeper hole. Ah, this is very nerve-wracking. Nope. A trap. I've gotten caught in a couple of traps. This is a very unpleasant one. Huh. Alright, well, I thought I'd searched the whole hole. I wonder if we went down underneath something and back up into a secondary hole. Didn't even notice. That's possible. But I sure can't find it. If we stay up by the roof, we can travel around without the really high hit on our power, but we also can't see our way out. I don't see it. I think I've been around this corner several times, but I'm not sure. Because it all looks the same when you're down here. Shit. I'm really bugging out, guys. Not liking this at all. I don't see the hole that we came in. It was one little slit, and I thought at the time, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, you guys. Let's get out of here. Swim, swim, swim. Come on. Swim up. Swim up. I'm stuck. Swim up. Oh my God. We're out. We're out. Oh, Lordy, that was scary. I was right. There was a down under. We're not going back down there. But I do think there's something down here that I'm missing. But let's get upstairs. Right now I had enough of that. Obviously there's something, because they don't send the weevils after you unless there's something. Unless it's nighttime and they just come automatically, but yeah, well, we did find a secret place, but we didn't find anything secret down in the place. To be frank though, I was not looking for the place cave down there as much as I was to get the heck out of there. After a little while, I was looking at the number of batteries I had left going, I took 53 batteries down there and I have only 7 left. 8 if you count the one in my hand. Oh no, I think that counts. Yeah, it got to be night while we're down there. No wonder. Okay, where's the boat? There's the doohickey. I might as well stop there and grab stuff. The boat will be right over there. Yep. Get up here and grab stuff. Back to the boat. Oh, daylight. titanium. Yay! Well, let's get back. Oh shit, there's a shark. There's a shark. I was right. There's a shark. Lucy, you stay over on that side of the boat. Oh, Gord. Swim faster. Must swim faster. Lucy, leave me alone. I'm not harming you. There we go. Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh. Get on board before you say that. These days, Bruce can knock you right off the ladder. Ooh. Holy mackerel, guys. We're gonna save. We should have saved between the first trip down and the second. That would have been a good idea. Just in case. But we didn't know what we were gonna find. But there's a big area down there. If there's a cave down there, I mean, I looked all around. I looked everywhere I could find, but I could have definitely missed it. But, wow. That was scary. Let's see. Yeah, I must admit, I'm not real... Even though I know a robot can't drown, a robot can run out of power. And, you know, it's a 53 batteries. If I hadn't taken all that many batteries down there, we would have been in serious trouble underneath there while we were looking for the out. So next time we go down there, well, then we will, because I'm thinking that maybe we missed a cave somewhere under there. Then we will have to take lots of those markers. Where's Brucey? Yep, he's right over there. We want to dive again because we want to find the seed repository. Let's get rid of all this heavy oh, let's check our... Easy now. Might have to kill Bruce before I feel comfortable getting back in the water. To look for the seed repository. Oh, so heavy. Well, I was mentioning the other day, and I don't think I finished the thought. I used to have all the canisters floating around here. I had oxygen, water, petrol, diesel, and electricity. And someone mentioned, "What? Are you happy with those all laying around on the floor?" And I thought, not really, but I'd just been collecting them. I didn't realize how many I'd gathered over the time, but this whole area was full of them. And he said, "Why don't you just put them in boxes?" Well, I did. So I've got electric ones, petrol ones, diesel ones, water ones, and oxygen ones. And now they're nice and neat and up off the floor. That was a great idea, and I appreciated the feedback. Okay, now. There we go. Make sure none of our memories went in there. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, so light. Okay, we got some compasses and some stopwatches, some Art of War, some Commander's Log, and some maps. Excellent. Also got some titanium. Excellent. We got 200 titanium in there. So our titanium worries are oops, this one. And we got 174, so 374 titaniums. We've been killing it on the titanium. So we'll take care to... I think that's full, yep. I think that's full, yep. I think pretty much everything down here is chock-a-block, so... Except aluminum. Still working on aluminum. We're not doing too shabbily, though. A lot more than we did before. I had about 220 before. Okay. Some more of those underwater ones. Now I'd be prepared to drop some down there. Shut this off. Since we're not going to be on board for long, let's go ahead and run that. Don't mind the noise when we're not here. Being able to close that door really shuts down on the noise too. So let's go mark on the, so that was Salem. That was called Salem Grave. And there is the other one that we wanted to look. Oh, it's a little bit farther away than I was expecting. From, if you don't zoom in the map, then it looked like they were right on top of each other. So I'm going to take a quick picture of that and we'll go see what that number is. And let's see, what else have we got on us? Some stuff we want to get rid of, but nothing too bad. Should I just go offload it real quick and come back up and hit the road? Got to close the door here anyway. Oh, it's full. Almost full. So I've got another plastic one over here. There we go. Got fabric and gold. That's copper. And fabric. I think our gold repository is. Almost full. There we go. That's full. Shoot. So we don't know where to put the gold. I think we do have another one. I just haven't designated as gold yet. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. That's full too. Okay. Okay. I'm going to drop this in here. Right, how much? We have 1,885 per tank of the. Close our door. Okay, let's get our anchor up. Repository. At least we'll know which one it's called by putting them on our map. I think it's just going to be one of those white buildings. Oh, it's a deep one though. We're right over it. It's still how many feet deep? What's that say? Just a sec. It is 318 meters deep. Really? Can we go that deep? Maybe straight down and straight back up? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it's full now too. Yep, everything's full. Cripe almighty, we got a lot of gold. Alright, we're right over it. It's still 318 meters deep. Yeah. 314 meters below me. Alright, let's go for it. straight down and straight back up. It's gonna start to hurt. Why would they put it so deep? Okay, it'll start to tick real soon here. Maybe they're gonna make it so we can go deeper. Not going in, we're just going to go down, identify it, and go right straight back up. Because I'm not interested in knocking some more seeds loose. But I am curious as to why they put it so deep. My God. It's going to take me like 10 minutes to get back to the surface. Is it below? Oh, it's got to be inside of a cave, I guess. I'm right over it, but there's no way down there. Very silly. It's still another, what is it? 58 meters below me. So it's got to be in a cave. I don't see any other way down there. Okay, that's weird. Giant boulder. Nope. I'm going pretty far afield. We're going to have to head back up. Yeah, it's going to take us forever to get back up, so I think it's inside of a cave. Right. Sure don't see any other way down there. Directly below us. Well, alright, well, that's that. Unusual choice. Uh-oh. Why all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, all of a sudden we're dying. Why are we dying? Oh my God, we took a major health hit. We're just losing health, like it's not mattering. Oh, we're gonna die down here. Yep, we're gonna die. I can't get up high enough, fast enough. Well, that was very sneaky of them. I did not know that would happen. My health just, like, half of it dissipated in one big chunk. I don't remember that ever happening before. Well, no, it did happen a couple other times, but I'm not sure why. But good, sure glad I saved. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. We're going up. It's the crushed. I don't know if we can go up fast enough. I'm just going around in circles on my way up. Go up as fast as I can. I gotta get above that crush depth at 110 meters before I die. I think we'll make it this time, but that was autosave. Did it to me. I'm just kind of swimming around in circles to stay on target, to going straight up. Okay. We're gonna make it this time. There's our anchors. Oh, jeez. That was nasty. Very unpleasant. There we go. Alright, so they put a seed vault that's further down than you can survive going. What would be the point of that? Maybe there's a cave entrance that you go in that you stop losing your power, and you're just coming at it from the wrong angle. That might make more sense. Okay, I hope Brucey doesn't come along and take a chomp on us. Well, that was unusual. Don't want to do that again. But we went from like having 3/4 health to having like a 1/4 health in one big chunk. It just ate up a huge chunk of our health. Don't know why. But we'll take that as a don't do that again kind of message. Alright. Shoo. Alright. Huh. There's another one of those things out there. They usually sink as soon as you get all the good stuff off of them. Where's Bruce? He's right over there somewhere. I saw his fin go by. Alright, well, that's enough of this nonsense. I didn't even get close enough for it to name it, I don't think. So it's still unknown seed vault. Yeah. Well, I think it has to be inside of a cave, and probably there's a cave down there by Salem that you get in and then you go through underground and you find the seed vault. So that hole that we got down in, that's got to have another way out. We'll just have to... I don't want to do it right now because I'm a little weirded out by being that deep, but that was really strange to be that deep and still not find it. So I think it must be inside of the cave. So that's something for another time. Let's take a quick uncheck that. There we go. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put you guys... I'm going to sail over here to the central warehouse. And I will have you guys paused while I do the general loot of that place. And then I'm going to go on to... oh shoot, where'd our marker go? It was 9 and 5, so 9, 5, right about there. Keep losing our marker. That's what the Whisperer thing said, that there was a cave there. And underwater message, or not message, like memories deposit. So let's because when we were looking here, we looked at the log data and we went to it was the one that was at 22%. Yeah, Whispers Within. And this is the one that said on page 2, which I didn't know there was a page 2. There's actually 9 pages. What to do the next? There we go. It said at 9/5, the first whisper will be there. Now, there's nothing, no data in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So I'm assuming that when we find the first whisper, we'll get some data on maybe the next one or all of them. I don't know. But I'm curious about that. So we'll go over there, and I'm just going to hit that, the warehouse on the way there, since I hate to waste fuel. So let's go here and we'll mark the central warehouse as our target. We'll go there. And I will get you guys back when we have... Let's see, where are we headed? There it is. When we've gotten done with the central warehouse. Or if there's anything cool I find at central warehouse, I will bring you back for that as well. So bear with me and I'll be back ASAP. Okay, we're here. Magic of cinematography. Now, we have barely touched the surface of looting this place. This is the Central Warehouse Alpha. But I had a thought. Because there is so much stuff here, this would be a great place to make a permanent repository of stuffs. I'm trying to think where would be the best place to do that. We could probably do it in here. Would make sense. Let's clear this all out. Because this is also where we have the save point and the heal point. Do have to get rid of a few more mines around here. So this is the big central office that we got into when we first came back. And we really haven't looted this place at all. We found the secrets, or the secrets that we could find so far anyway. And there may be more, you know, entirely possible. But one thing that I've been thinking about is, you know, making a few... I've got a few fuel depots around. I think I've done 2 now. Plus I've got some stashed at the oil refinery too, so that's actually 3. Well, that's the aluminum can I was looking at. I've been thinking about that aluminum can. And I've been thinking about, you know, what wasn't the best thing to do in terms of stashing loot around the map, because I have so much loot, and it makes sense to have, you know, because the ship, you know, you're slowing yourself down by having so much weight on board. So it sort of makes sense to have it somewhere where you've got the amenities. And I've also got power here, and I can beef that up. But I also have like this ginormous, let's go over here and show you. I don't know if you remember, but there is like this massive recycler in the floor of this room. So it makes a lot of sense to me to bring stuff here. And have this to recycle. I mean, I wouldn't bring stuff that I hadn't, you know, like recycled already. But there's going to be some stuff that, yeah, like, come on out of there. But like, it makes sense to put, not, like, stuff like this isn't going to work because it's jammed in there, but, my god, there were 3 of them. Yeah, I think they have a little duplication problem there. But like, to have this to go around and collect all these things, and I can use the dock to get up to there. And then I can at least stand on it while I open these things up. Well, it's not going to let me do that, but my thought was that I should make a big repository of stuffs here, like at least 1 box of everything that I use. And then anytime I'm out and about, because this is kind of like, it is central, that's why it's called Central Warehouse. Oh, looky there, guys. There's a hole back there. Did I know that? No, I did not. Let's go look. What's back here? Oh, cool. Got some more supplies. Oh, there's like a whole area down here. Huh. What ate its way through the back door of that? Are the weevils hiding stuff away? Something ate through the back of that crate. Well, anyway, so my thought was that I would make like a series of boxes and we'll put everything in them that we use in a standard way. Maybe not the titanium and the high-end things, because that we'd like to keep with us, but I've been thinking about this for a little while and having a, oh, there's even more stuff down here maybe. Well, that goes down here, but you can't get under there. These places are not recyclable. That's weird. Why would it have a... well, anyway. So that was what I was thinking. Now, I'm not going to put you through the grinding up of all this stuff, but I'm thinking that I'm going to go ahead and make boxes. Because the giant recycler has a, you know... Oh, wow. Excellent. It, I can put everything through the... Oh, I hope I can get back through there. Oh, shoot. Because I have like this giant recycler here, I can bring stuff, throw it through there, or I can just use the office as a place to get power and have tons and tons of stuff. So that's my thought, and I thought I'd bring you along in on that. Now this donk that I've got here, it's all powered up with petrol and everything. But I find it very difficult to control. Oops. So I probably won't be using it a lot for moving stuff around, but it is a lot of fun to drive. And one thing I wondered is what happens when you throw it in there. How did it just get chewed up? That'd be really fun. Drive it right in there. Ooh, I wonder if you'd be able to jump off it in time. This is a lot of fun to just pitch stuff across there and throw it in. But these things, see, they're not the right shape to be stuffed in here. You can't get them back out. I think they're heavy, but also I think they're like there's at least 2 of them in there. So they're a little glitch. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. 3 of them in there. Anyway. The thing is that I don't just have to throw in the stuff like that. Let's see. I can throw this stuff in there too. And out will come the pieces parts. Fun. Launch-o-matic. It'd be kind of fun if you could just kick them with your foot, you know, and knock them in. I haven't figured that out yet. If I fell in there, I'd get ground up too. Very fun, but I won't put you to the torture of doing this for a long period of time while you while you're sitting here watching. But I will get this cleaned up, and then I will bring you back. We'll make some boxes and get a repository going here, and then we'll be on to look for our oops, I better turn that off. I'm losing power. For our cave. Look at all this stuff, though. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be busy for a while here. All right, I'll bring you guys back. Okay, folks. Welcome back. Oh, you're so glad you didn't suffer through cutting up all the crap at the central warehouse. Oh my gosh, that took a while. I think I got most everything, but holy moly. And then I'm just kind of moseying along here on my electric engines. I was doing some other stuff and just let it wander on back over here. Now we're going to the 9-5 waypoint, which is just up ahead here. This is our original house. I think that's Sanctuary 37. I think that's what it is. Hang on a second. We'll take a peek. Yeah. Sanctuary Dock 37, and just beyond there at 9 and 5 is a waypoint. And my understanding is that... Uh-oh, where'd it go? Shoot, did I take it off? Hang on a sec. I got into the map and I got rid of our waypoint. Hang on 1 second, I'll go do it again. Sorry guys, had to go to the bathroom. I had a sudden need. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, I am rethinking our map because I accidentally removed the... So I have to go for 9, which is somewhere right around there, and 5. I think that's about as accurate as I can get. And underneath there, we think, per interpreting the log notes from the Pico machine, that there is a cave, or oh Christ, of course we're getting there, right? As it gets dark, so we're gonna have to wait to go down. Sorry about that, guys. That was my bad timing. And then we're gonna go over there to our old house, because I think that there are... I never looked around the outside of it to see if there were hidden entrances and stuff, and I think there might be. I have to rethink. I have to go back to some of the places I went to right at the beginning before I realized that there were such things as that landmine's going to end up being, or that mine's going to end up being right about where we were. Dive, I think. So I might probably have to get rid of that. So I was not aware when I first got started that there might be hidden places. So I think the first 2 or 3 places I went to, it's entirely possible that I've missed stuff. So I need to go back and take another look at them. And there've been a couple of places, like at the central warehouse, there's a place high up. And you really have to make this outrageous jump sideways into this tiny little hole, and I just have not been able to do it. So I have a few places like that, like at the underwater one where I was trying to do the crazy jumping. Can't remember which one that was. And the one we just did, where it was, there might be a cave down there, but by the time I found the hole down into the underground, I was a little bit unnerved about getting stuck under there. I need to take a lot of batteries down there, and then I need to focus solely on that. Oh wow. It's gotten very rough all of a sudden. Okay, we're right over it just about now. Right on top of the waypoint. We are as close to 9.5 as you can get right now. Whew. Oh, there's another way you can look at that. You go over here and you look at the 9.2. There you go. So we're just a little bit too far west. So I'll probably jump off the back of the boat. Would be about right. Excuse me. Somewhere underneath us. So we're going to want broad daylight, so hoping this rain clears up. Oh boy, we're going to have to get rid of the shark. No, you heard me say that too. Of course he dove. Come on back up, Brucey. Maybe he saw me up here with a gun. Look at all these big red blobs coming toward us. Well, I'm going to do a quick save so that if Bruce does get me, I can come right back and start again. I did cut up my little shelving unit here that was on the desk because I think I had too much stuff in this room. It was kind of getting glitchy. So I shut it down. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go, while it's nighttime, we might as well. We're going to run and have the fabricator make us some more of those big batteries. I don't think we can have too many. Just let it fabricate away. And over here we brought back a ton of stuff from the warehouse. Oh my gosh, did I ever. We left a ton of stuff at the warehouse too. I did what I said I was going to do is I moved the fabricator up into the little office. It was down underneath the great big chopper upper doohickey. And I couldn't see any point in having it all the way down there where you'd have to power it. And you'd have to get water to it and everything if you wanted to use it that way. So I cut it up and I moved it up to the office. Holy mackerel. And then I made boxes there. And I stuck a whole lot of stuff in the boxes. But I think I'm going to have to... I think we're going to have a lot of extra stuff, so I might have to make up some more. All the boxes down here are pretty much full and have been for a while. So I made a bunch more boxes upstairs, but those are full now too. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to make some... Oh, I did have one other... that was oxygen, yeah, so it's white. There we go. Look at all this stuff. It's all iron and carbon too. It's a weird noise. Oh, there's sun. We'll run back down and get our batteries in just a sec. Try to offload as much of this as I can. I'm probably going to have to make another couple of boxes because I think it's going to fill up. Oh yeah. And there's still more. Okay. Well. Yeah, these boxes are very full. I don't know what got into my head to make these tiny little boxes, but they are full, or very well, pretty much so. I don't know what I was thinking. Have any of that? That one's full. There we go. Got a little room. It's full. We're not doing too bad. There's a little bit of room for stuff. And gold is full. A little bit more room in there for the copper. Alrighty, so I think this iron is full. Yep. I'm just going to put it in here for now. And then I'll come back for it later. Okay, that'll do her. We'll fix it up later. And down here, the reason I have these orange cables strung all over the place is because our diesel is full. So we don't need diesel fuel right now, but we do need a little petrol. So I'm going to make petrol there. Let's grab our batteries. There we go. That gives us a little bit more room to maneuver. We got 33 of them. So let's go down. Do you see Bruce at all? Oh, he's back that way. Well, let's hope Bruce doesn't come after us. Let's get down here. We're sitting right on top of it, but I don't have any idea what it's going to look like. Or how deep it is going to be. I don't know if we'll be able to recognize it or not. It's so dark down here. There's just nothing here. No idea how far down we have to go. Good Lord. We're down 204 meters and we still don't see anything. There's some oxygen escaping. Well, I don't think we can be able to survive this deep, guys. I can't see anything. We're starting to take a hit. Yeah, we're going to have to go for the surface. There's our anchor chain. We're starting to take a major hit. I think we missed something. I think there might have been something not so deep that we just maybe dropped past a rock or a mountain or something. Because we're so deep now. But I can't see anything. So how are we supposed to be able to find this? I can't see anything. I'm taking major hit on my health. And I can't do anything about my health. So I don't know how deep to go, but I can't go. I have to go up because we're starting to die. And I'm going up as fast as I can. We're just not going very fast. I think we're going to die before we get there. Well, shit. That's the second time. Good thing I saved. How can it be so deep? I don't have any idea how deep it actually could be. But I know that we can't survive at this depth. We're going to be lucky to get above 110 before we start dying. Oh, we're just about to make it. Okay, now. Jeezy Pete's. Let's look around more. I just dove. I didn't really look around much, so let's look around a little bit more at about this depth and see if we can see anything. Oh man, I don't see jack. That's where the boat is. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. Okay, let's go this way. Well, our boat is supposedly right on top of it. Meters. So we're 105 meters down. There's no visibility on anything here. I've got an idea. Let's drop this. How do you throw it? Yeah, nothing. It's still going down. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Okay, we've kind of wandered off the beaten path here. Go this way a little bit. Up, 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 up. Jeezy Pete's, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that looks like anything. Nothing's landed on anything. We've swum a long way. Now that one... Yeah, no. There doesn't appear to be anything under here at all. I'm going as sideways as I can. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing jack. off by just a tiny bit, you know? Maybe there's like a mountain down here. Jeezy Pete's, how are we gonna find this place? Why would they make it so... There's nothing down here. And I can't go, I mean, I could go down if I knew where I was headed to, if I could see it, and even if it, like, ate up some of my health to get down to it, I could, but I'm just, there's just nothing here. Huh. You know what? Something occurs to me. We're supposed to be at 9:05, but that dashboard said 5:09. So I think we might just be just a little bit off. Let's go back up to the boat and go see if we can get to 9:05 rather than 5:09. Because I think probably what's happened is I got my... It said 9:05, so I assumed that was 9 on the Y and 5 on the X, but it could be the other way around. I'm just going to assume we're in the wrong place because it's just, there's nothing down there. I think I'll make some more of these things though, because that was a good idea to throw them down there. I would have continued to try for a bit longer, but I couldn't even see anything. Oops, I missed. Let me up there. Phew. Alright. I'll go make some more, get some more batteries, and then we'll get some more of these, there we go. Now we got lots of batteries. Let's make some more of those glowy sticks, because those worked really well. Let's just make a ton of them so we can throw them down there. They use, what do they use? I forgot. What are they made out of? I probably should have looked at that before I started making them. Oh, gold, glass, and polyurethane. Yeah, no problem. Let's make a ton of them. Well, those are the 3 things I have the most of. Alright, so let's go back up and look at our... First, let's get healed up. What else I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of those EpiPen things where you can siphon off some of your energy and put it toward your health. I have some in a box somewhere, and I keep finding them. Like I found some at the warehouse too. And if that would help, then because I have batteries, I can pump up my energy, and then I can. I wonder how much of it transfers, so I should have checked that before I... That one? Yeah, there they are. Got 12 of them. I do have the night sight. Let's try it. Let's take that with us. Let's see if that would help. It tends to be too bright for... equip that on the 2 spot, I think it is. Now we won't be able to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, can I put this one on? Can I put this one? this on the ore spot. Oh, it doesn't look like you can have both. Well, that sucks because if I don't have the capability, well, I could switch real quick that way. Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll just have to quit switch. What did we have on there before? Can we put that on there? No. Darn. Well, let's give the night vision a shot. Oh, we have to go up and find our new location. So I went to 9 on this one and 5 on that one. What if it's 9 on this one and 5? We could be just off by a little bit. See, that would be 9 right about here. That seems like just where it should be. Okay, let's go there and see if that's where we should be. Please, 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 let there be something there. Because I'm not able to figure out how to dive blindly into the deep and have that make any sense at all. We're not far off, but that would be could be a serious miscalculation on my part. Look how close you would be. You'd be like 500 yards away or 500 meters away, and you, if you're trying to find a hole in the ground 500 meters away from where it actually is, isn't going to work, is it? Well, let's hope there's a mountain under here that's a little less deep than that last place. Well, it is a journey of discovery. They hid it on purpose, made it hard to find, so. This is the first whisper, they said. I'm very curious, but I'm not super comfortable being down deep underwater. I think we're going to find that, at least initially, in the upper levels of the water, that the NVGs are going to be too bright, because they have been every other application that I've tried them on. Okay, we're almost there. Let's take a look. Well, we're right on top of it. So, of course it's night. Let's go get our glow sticks. Of course the glow sticks won't go with the night vision, but might be able to map our way out of a tight spot if we use them. Alright, we've saved. Did we save? We haven't saved. Let's save here with our location so we don't have to travel again. If I get killed. Okay. Well, I don't know what to expect, but go for it. It's really bright. Not sure. I see something down here. It's way too bright, isn't it? There's something here. Like a big rock. Yeah, let's turn that off for now. Oh. No, that one's a dud. Now we gotta get that on that green spot. Okay. Huh. This looks intriguing. Let's throw that down. Okay. I don't see any cave yet, but I think it might be over this way a little bit. We came down here at night. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna get eaten by the... Ah, here they come. Ah, shit. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. The night vision is a bad idea. Because these suckers will kill me. I don't have my eclipse, so I can't run my head torch. It's over that way somewhere. Oh my god, there's just everywhere. No, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to go up and get our head torch. I could switch on. I could switch right now, but I'm gonna die. Let's switch. Switch back to the eclipse. Come on, give me back my eclipse. Okay, guys. Ah, shoot, now I gotta put it back on 6. Alright, you little boogers. Yeah, I can't focus on looking for the cave when I'm busy being eaten by the... Okay, we should be in approximately the right place. Aha! Does that look like a cave? Like a cave. It's like a wall of rock anyway. And we're approximately the right place. Die, you little bastards. Excuse my language. I hate those things. Okay. Well, we're at 102 meters. I don't see a hole. But there's something there. I think it's just a difference in rock. Yeah, they're nickel and diming me to death here. Now we're too low. We're low, put it that way. Whether we're too low or not is another question. Because I don't know where to anticipate this place is. Yeah, if I go much lower, I'm going to have trouble getting back up to the surface. Alright, let's swim around in the mountain at a safer depth. I'll go all the way around it and see. Okay. Let's see if we can find this hole. This cave. There's our anchor. Do what we always do when we're looking for caves. Let's go around the mountain. Well, that hit the bottom there. That one, I think it's not continuing to go down. It looks like it's in one spot. Mess with my orientation too, because I spin around to try and get them with my eclipse, and then anybody see anything that looks like a hole? You let me know. God dang, there's so many of them. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Well, let's see. I'll see if we can use that pen. Okay, how much health did that give us? Well, that worked out pretty well. We should also put our backpack on. I forgot about that. Oh, you boogers. How can I focus on the cave if I'm fighting these little bastards off every time I turn around? Oh, what was that? Oh, that's my own arm. Okay. I wish they had made the first one just a little easier to find. Well, I'm a ways away from the ship now, so I don't see anything. I could be just under it and not be able to see it. So I don't know what to look for. I've have no idea what this is going to look like, you know? Is it a hole? Is it a crack? Is it... How deep are we supposed to go? I have no idea. That part of it they never said, so... Oh, now I've lost contact with the... Oh, there it is. Well, we're at about the depth I can go and not die. So if it's any deeper than that, I don't know. I don't get a feel for... I think we've gone kind of a long way away from the ship, though. Yeah, it's clear over there, so let's go back up. Seems to be a large mountain here. See how close... I should have checked the map and seen how close we were to 9-5 so I could know which way to go. If I was just off by a little bit. Yeah, we seem to have wandered a significant distance away from the ship trying to find this thing. Let's go back over there. Looks like the moon, doesn't it? Okay. Huh. Huh? Where are we in relationship to the boat? Well, we're still a ways away, but there is a hole here. Let's try going down there and see if there's a actual hole here, if it's just a... Yeah, it's just a spot. There isn't anywhere we can go. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. There are holes down here. I do like having the ability to throw this thing down in a hole. We're still a ways away. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. I think we're a little bit away from where we should be. Now we're getting closer. We're not far from where the boat is. Okay, now let's use that pen again. Ah, that's working out well. Because I can have the battery in my hand and I can switch to the, okay, there's our anchor. So we're right under the ship right now. I think this is the original plateau I came across. Might as well pick these guys up. Yeah, this seems like the right general area. There's the other one that I put down right over there. Boy, this is very confusing. I'm not sure I would recognize it when I saw it. Now see, we're a little ways away from the boat again. This is where one of our glow sticks is. That's a long way down, though. That's a long way past where we're going to start thumping. Ah, shit. Sorry, pooped the wrong button. Huh, what's that? I can't tell if I'm seeing things or if there's actually something there. I think that's just a marking on the rock. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I think we're right back down where we were before. Kind of going around in circles. I sure don't see like an entrance to a cave or anything. And if it's much deeper than this, then we won't be able to do it because we're just going to be eaten up by the depth. I just don't see it. I don't know what I'm looking for. It seems like we're in the right general area, but I just don't see any kind of opening. Unless it's way deeper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Sort of randomly searching the ocean floor for a hole. Doesn't seem like the best approach in the whole world. And I can't tell how close we are because, you know, the distortion of the angle of looking up. I tried to go around this whole rock face and I haven't seen anything that looks like a cave entrance. Well, I mean, we did our best, but just not seeing anything. I'm afraid I'm going to be looking in the wrong direction. Now that's down on a plateau down there, but well, let's go down and look. No, it's just a plateau. There's no actual entrance or anything that I can see. There's a hole. No? No, I think that's just our other glow stick. Yeah, that's just the other glow stick. Well, you got me, guys. Let's go up a little higher. There's our anchor. So that, between that and the other anchor, is where this is supposed to be. Oh, darn, that would look promising. See, there's a lot of things that look like a hole, but they're not. Alright, let's go back up. Try to get between the two anchors. Because we bracketed this spot pretty much. But I don't know. Up here it's just a plateau, it seems like. Probably making this way harder than it needs to be. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, made it float. Where's the boat's way over there? See, that's actually making it harder for me to see right now. Oh wait, that could be it. Well, let's put a glow stick right here. So we can see. I think we might have just found it. Definitely looks like a cave to me. But where does it go? I think I just lost it. I don't see any further places. That's where we came down, right? Oh, maybe that's it. Or is this going, are we going back toward my glow stick? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Is that my glow stick? So I've got 20 of these things. Well, this is definitely a cave, but where is it trying to lead us, and how am I ever going to get back out of here? Oh, shit. Oh! We just popped out of the water, guys. Okay. I don't know how I'm ever going to find my way back out of here. Honestly. There's my glow stick. A glow stick that I put down here. Now I don't know which way is the way out and which way is the way forward. Oh, okay, we're back up out of the hole. Alright, we did find a hole. But, did it lead anywhere? Okay, let's go back down there. Was it that one over here, I think? Yeah, because that's where my glow stick is. So we went down here. Now where? That's the way up. Oh. Over here, I think. And then we kind of popped up out of the water. But I'm not really sure how we got there. And where is... There, we're up out of the water. Is that where we're supposed to go? Or is this... I think this is the way we came out. Ah, why do I hate this kind of stuff? Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, can you imagine doing this in real life? I don't see any... Other than that way where I've been going, which doesn't seem to lead anywhere. To me, this looks like a real quick way to die. Why would you put something down in a place like this? And wouldn't you make it just a little bit more self-evident which way you wanted people to go? Yeah, I don't think I'm in the right place. Ah, I've arrived at the first whisper. Okay. But where am I supposed to go? It's got to be in somewhere. There's got to be a place that you're supposed to go. Okay, I'm confused. Well, that's the way back up. We've arrived at the first whisper. But where am I supposed to go from here? Okay. Does anybody see a hole? Like an entrance to a room or okay, that looks a little bit more promising. We're never going to find our way out of here. No. That looked promising, but it doesn't go anywhere. loss. There's got to be somewhere that you go in. Like, they said it was a repository of information, right? Am I just being obtuse? Is there something really obvious that I'm just not seeing? I would think they'd put like a marker or something. I think that's the way I came the last time. I'm probably like almost there. I'm just unable to make the last little... Alright, let's go up for a minute and rethink. Do we see anything resembling a doorway or a path or a cave? We're in the right general area for sure, because it said welcome to the first whisper. But you would think there would actually be a room, or they said it was a repository of information. But there isn't any. There's no room down here that I can find. Arrived first whisper. Okay. Where? We're at the right depth, I think. But I cannot find an entrance or a exit or anything. I can see that arrive first whisper again. But do you guys see any place that looks like an entrance? I think I've been in the same corner about 3 times. Can't get in there. It's too small. Okay. I don't see anything obvious. I'm like, hello, you're here. We're in the right general vicinity, but I don't see anything obvious. Every time we come down here, we start thumping, but we don't find any doorway. Had some guidance. Oh, exactly what am I looking for? I would have thought it would have been like a marked entrance to a cave, or a little bit more obvious, like maybe with a doorway or something? Oh, no. Hey, this is looking promising. That looks like a man-made area. Huh. I'm just going around in circles, though. I don't see any, like, actual room. Oh, this is confusing. I'm afraid I'm just going to die down here because I can't figure out where to go. Very likely. And we're getting to the point where we're going to have to make a decision to go up. I thought I brought plenty of batteries, but I'm not sure I did. Okay. There's some kind of a weird point kind of thing going on there. I thought I was onto something with that. Looked like a hallway, but or an entrance to something that looked more like a yeah, like this thing here. That looks man-made to me. So I mean, I thought I was really onto something, but you go over here and it's just a dead end. When I went up, I didn't find anything there either. So we found a hole. And we found some what looks like man-made bits, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Boy, you got me. Oops. Fingers are off. I'm afraid we're going to die because we are not going to be able to figure out how to get back out of here. Would they have made it this convoluted for the very first one? And that doesn't seem like the developers. Hard, yeah, but doable. Alright, getting out of here. That wasn't it, apparently. Alright, well. Now I'm not sure I can find my way back out of here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't. We've gotten in somewhere where I can't find my way back out of. Let's go down a little bit, see if we can get out that way. Nope. Well, this is frustrating. I put down a ton of these glow sticks, but I don't see my path back out of here. Guys, I'm sorry. I just can't figure it out. I can't figure out which way I should go. Okay, well that's the way we found before, and I think we came down this way. Yeah, we definitely. There's a wall. There's a wall. Is there a door? Okay, well, we found a wall. But I sure don't see any door. Well, this is the way we came, though. Because there are our glow sticks. Well, we found a wall. Could not find the way in. Oh, we found that little air pocket again. I'm getting so turned around in here. Well, I hear rain. But I just don't see. Oh, okay. Okay, we've landed on a little ledge here. I don't know how to get out of here. And I don't know how to get back to... We're going to have to give up because I have to get out. We have to try and get out of here. Then run out of batteries. I think this is the right way out. I think. I'm just going to try to follow back to my... Follow the glow sticks out of here. Seem to be on that little ledge here. But I don't remember which way to go to get out. Yeah. This is way too complicated. Go that way, but I don't know how to get up there. I thought we were in the tunnel going up. There's one of my glow sticks, but it fell to the bottom of where we were going, so it seems like we ought to be going this way, but I have been wrong before. I just don't see a way out through here. No, we're right back here again. Oh. Maybe up here. think we've done this before too. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Well, we got out of there. Whether that's the right entrance or not, there is an entrance there. Maybe we just went in the wrong way. Maybe there's another way that's just a little bit easier to get down there. There's stuff here. A chair? A table? Huh. Yep, it's a table. Well, we definitely found a place. Around up here on this plateau and see if there's an easier way in than what we found, but we seem to be a significant ways away now. Probably shouldn't be focused on that, but you know. Look at all these dead things. This must be where we were fighting them earlier. I'm thinking we found the right place, but we might not have come in it from the right direction. So there might be another, there's another hole there. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough batteries now. But it's between, it's just almost directly underneath. I don't think that's the entrance I came out before. Think. We'll know in a second. Yeah, this is, because there's my glow stick down there. So we have found the right place. But we didn't find any place down there to enter. So let's get up, get healed up. I'm not sure what to say. Sure gave it the old college try, but I could not find an entrance. I know, let's go look at the thing. Maybe just finding it is enough. And we did find it. Maybe that will give us some more data. Ugh. I gotta say, I really dislike stuff like that. Vague. Get healed up and get... I could have stayed down there longer if I'd used my backpack. I forgot about that. But I was at a loss. I went around and around in circles. Could not figure out which way to go. I might just be too tired to figure this out because of doing all the chopping upping at the warehouse. Well, we did find it, and it was 9559 the wrong way around. So now we know approximately where it should be. go up and read the data and see if it gave us credit for going there. Okay, so we want to go to log data, that's correct. And we want to go to oh, it still says 22. I don't think we got any further then. Nine, 5. First whisper. Small truths hidden. Yeah, no, we didn't get credit for it. There's got to be something down there, a room or something. They said it was not going to be plaques or headlines, an archive. Simple treasures, fragments of ordinary lives hidden beneath the ocean. So there's got to be an actual room down there. We just couldn't find it. We did find we got the notification that we were in the right place, but I couldn't find a door. Well, we'll have to try again, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm too tired. Let's go and do something constructive, like look for secrets at my old operations. Let's go over there. We'll leave the marker there. Oh, look, it did mark it. What is that? Oh, okay. Because we did find it, it gave us credit for it, so now we know where to go. We were just a little bit off. So, yeah, because see, it says 9. There in the lower travel distance, 74 meters. Okay, so we were a little bit off. The boat's a little bit off the location. So let's look at what our boat said. Oh, 8.8 and 5. So we were 0.2 off. And that's what made it so hard to find. So you have to be spot on at 9 and 5, or you won't be able to find it. But now we have a marker on our thing, so we can go directly to it. And we could take our... There we go. We could take off this... I got pretty close, but I'm off by just enough to make it confusing. So there might be another entrance. So let's... Yeah, I think we will do it a different day, though. I'm very tired, and we'll come back and try it. Let's go drive over to the house. And we won't be far away. We're right there. And I think it's going to be hard to see without daylight, but we'll go over there and take a good look at the outside of the house. There are some mines still, I think, so I have to be a little careful. I really do think that it would be great if they would implement a like a big spotlight that you could have, and you could put it on the front of your boat. What all those lights are from? I don't see anything that's shining on it. Just get up real close and sort of sidle around. I see a window already that might be promising. that. Oh, nope, that's not one that you can come out of or go into. Let's look around here. There's a ladder. I'm gonna go up that ladder because it looks like you can jump off onto that place. And there's a couple of plastic things there. And I normally would take everything, so I don't think I made it there. Can I make it? Oh, jeez. I knocked them off. I knocked one of them off. Oh, shit. The second one. Oh, shit, no. This one doesn't go to the top. So. Oh, shoot. Really hard to hit. Oh, jeez. No, I'm jumping too far to one side. I made it the first time. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't just be able to get on here and then jump over there? No! I did it. Oh, shoot. I thought I missed. Is that it? Is this plastic? I think so. Let's get back on. Go up and see what that is up top. Seems to be a little lip. Down from the top. Huh. I think I saw some stuff back here. Nope. I was like, I'd be very surprised. I thought I went around here pretty carefully. But God, that makes me feel really funny. Now I did get over there onto that one. And I think I made it onto the lower one. Because I remember just be, oh boy, you know. Pretty sure I did. Oh look, they're set up for basketball. You're supposed to try to make 5 hoops in a row at 5 different places on the mat. But without cheating, it's extremely difficult for me to make 5 in a row. I suppose I could try dropping it from up here and going down and getting it and bring it back up and dropping it, but alright, so that's about all there is there. I don't see anything there either. Straight down. Yike. Oof. Well, if I fall, it's just falling into the water. It's not that big a deal. I did make it down there. There's a little rail that runs along the front here. I did make that one before. Yeah. I leapt across those two. Yike. Yeah. They're on either side of the big garage. I made it down there. Got the stuff off of them. Yep, I did make that one. I don't think there's anything else to be... Oops. Oh, there's another one. Pretty sure I made it all the way across here. Yeah, those aren't get-inable. Oh, hey. Oh! I found something! Ooh! Most excellent. Oh my gosh, look. Another Tommy. Oh, who in their right mind would hide out here? Okay. Well, we did find a secret. Okay, now to get back, we either jump for it and just swim around, or we go back the way we came. Oh, jeez. Well, that was something. Looks like maybe there's something over there, too. Let's go over there and look. I think we have to go down the other side. Oh, Lordy. Does my knees and my stomach clenches every time I have to do something like that. I don't know how we got down there, though. This side there's no stairwell. This is gonna be dicey. Okay. Nope. Not the same. Nope, it's not broken. Okay, so not this side. This one goes around the corner. I don't think I can get back up from here. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Well, we found one. Where there's one, there might be more. It's just a tube coming out. I think we'll go down and sail around and see if we can see anything else. We've been down to that one. I think we found everything that there is findable up here. Didn't go around the outside looking. I think I did go underneath, but I'm not sure now that I think about it. I'm not sure I would have realized that there might be something underneath. Is that? Okay. Big tube. I suppose that's its anchor. I don't think there's be anything down here. Because you wouldn't be able to go that deep when you were just getting started. I don't think they would put... Well, you might want to come back to your house. Okay, let's go back up. Me and the crush damage today. Okay, well, I don't see anything. And there was nothing underneath. Let's go up here under this thing. Where that's coming out. Some kind of a walkway there. Seem like there is anything, because I think we've been kind of all the way around now. Alright, let's go up. Oh, now there's a hole. You see that? Now how would we get in there? Can we jump laterally, do you think? Oh, I see money. Nope. No. Alright, try again. I think we have to get a little more height on it. I don't know if I can do that or not. No, can't quite get in there. Oh, time to bring the ship around. There's a hole up there too. Oh, I bet we can get in there. Let's go give it a try. Gonna nudge her around that corner. See if I can't get the boat right up to that little... We'll just ease around this corner. See if we can't... Whoa! Stop. Let's go. Backwards. See if we can't get our schnoz right up to that hole. We'll go poke our finger in it, so to speak. I don't know if I can steer that well or not. Get the point of our nose right up there to that hole. Well, let's try. We should be able to get in there. Stuck. Ugh, stuck on this little guy wire. Oh, shit! Whoopsies. Definitely took the wrong turn there. Okay. Stuck trying to get over the edge of the Lumimax. Oh, shoot. Almost. Try again. It's not quite right. We get up on that railing. It's bouncing me off. We made it! Oh, hello. Okay. Wonder where this goes. We're gonna find out. Aha! Teddy bear! All kinds of stuff and money. Now if I could just remember not to shred it. Where's that going, I wonder? I can't tell which fan this is. Well, that was sure interesting. Alright, so we got into one place. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's the way we came. Alright. Now we still have that other place that was around the corner. I'm wondering if I can get part of the ship that's taller. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. No worries. Well, that was very interesting. Let's quickly power up. So we did miss some places on. I don't think I would have been able to jump well enough when I first got started to get into those or steer the boat well enough. Okay, let's save. Found some cool stuff. That's 2 then. 2 places that we missed. And I think that one with a hole in it looked like a mesh window that had a hole in it. I think we'll be able to get in there too. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, now. Up anchor and back away. It's just around the corner. Find that other one where it had the window with a hole in it. I'm not really sure where it is. I think it's around here. There it is right there. Isn't that it? Yeah, that's it. Try to get across to that window. I think I can jump from here. I'm going to back off and put the schnoz of the ship right up there again. I think it'll be the right size. I'll give it a try. I don't know if we can get in that one. I don't think so. No. Bit my butt. Okay, let's try to rotate the boat around. Out away from the wall. Just going to rotate the boat around. Kind of jammed up against the wall here. Let's go backward. This is the tricky part. boat is not exactly tiny. I'm going to try to get the nose of the boat right to that little area. Just nudge it forward. Hit this yellow thing. Oh, maybe it'll be alright. Okay, let's go backward. We'll reposition with this nose straight onto it if we can. Tough maneuvering. Forward now. Gently, gently, gently. I hope that's right. Hard to see. We might have to wait till daylight. First, let's make sure we haven't damaged our boat. We did a little bit. There we go. Are we close enough? Oh, there is stuff in there for sure. How can I get in there? Oh! Did we make it? We made it! Woohoo! That was lucky. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Wow, we really missed out. Oh, we got some money. How much money did we get all together? We got 28 bucks. And 10. 38 bucks all together. Not too shabby. I have a confession. I found money today and I accidentally shredded. Can't believe how many times I've shredded the money. And I'm even like paying attention and I'm still shredding the money. Oh, there's something back behind here maybe. We made a wall with boxes. There is more stuff back here. Well, that's 3 hidden areas then in the home port that we didn't even know about. There might be more, but I think that's about it. We've been well, no, we haven't been all the way around, have we? Come home and find some new sneaky areas. Well, that was a pretty good haul for a sneaky area. Now this was a very clever place to hide out. Oh, look, there's a ladder. Where does that go? Oh, shoot, I ground up all the boxes. It wouldn't let me get up there. I've made this mistake so many times. Ugh. I can almost reach it. I've done it again. Looking for alloy frame. Okay. I'll put my grinder away. There's more than one way to climb a ladder. There we go. Now, with any luck, aha! That hopped us right up onto the ladder. Where does this go? Oh, there's even more stuff, guys. Oh, wow. This is incredible. Wow, what a spot this turned out to be. Now, can I get down there? I wonder where that will land me. In deep doo-doo, no doubt. Do we dare it? Do we try it, you guys? I'm curious. I won't be able to get back up from there, though, if there's no outlet. Let's go for it. Oh, right back down to where we were. Well, that's kind of handy, actually. 'Cause now we can get the box back. Well, that was sure fun. Now, I should be able to just hop right out of here. I don't even care if I hit the boat or not. Okay. Well, we did really well. Found 3 different areas so far that I would never have looked for. Very cool. We've been to that one. And I don't think you can get in or out that door. Alright, so let's mosey on around. Certainly a lot more fun than diving into a cave underwater and not being able to figure out what the heck you're looking for. That was frustrating. That hole way up on the wall there. Do you see that? That square hole way up there? How on earth would you get to that? That must be one where that's coming out from above. I don't see how you could. No, I won't be able to see very well now. Closer. Okay, that's where we were. I don't see anything there. Try not to hit the... Well, we did anyway. Don't see anything there. Now we're around to the front door. It will look closed. I wonder if I can get in. I wonder if I can get in through the door. Or if I have to go up the outside. Okay, check it out. I don't want to put the boat in there. Right, we found that hole up there. Because it's hard to get the boat out. Nope, looks like it's all sealed up. Okay. Those are both whole. Those are whole. As in, no entrance for us to get in. Those have no entrance for us to get in. I think we found them all. I don't find Bruce the hard way. Yeah, those are all sealed up. We did that one, so we have been all the way around. Now, the only one that I was questioning was there's a hole way up on the side there. See it? Right up there? Now, there's no way to get to that from here, but I think that might be one. Oops, I'm sorry. I think that might be one where you go through a hole on the top and you fall out that way. Let's go up and check it out. See if I can find it. I've gotten heavy. Now I can't open the door such that the boat could go in, but the boat has gotten wider with all the extra tanks off the side, and it is, I put them on in here. I had it backed in and I put them on in here where it was nice and calm and there wasn't any wave action. But she was pretty hard to negotiate out the door because it's kind of a tight fit. And at the dock you end up bumping up against the bumping against the walls. Now, it would have come out somewhere over in here, but that doesn't mean that's where you go in. I think it would have been one of these square tubes. Let's see if I can steal some energy up here before I try any shenanigans. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow fill here. Should go down to the battery. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm too impatient. I'll just go downstairs and hop on the battery for a minute. Let me think where that could be. I'm trying to think, because I did go down some holes in here. Trying to remember where that might have been. Might be that hole there. Let's get some power first. Yeah, we left it all charged up so that we could come back anytime we wanted to and dry dock here. But there's no stuff. I mean, I've literally denuded this whole place, so I have to think about whether I'd like to put something here, but it is kind of off the beaten path, so I didn't think it was that convenient. I didn't think we'd be back here too many times. Here, we've been back here at least once. Could be this hole. I don't think so. I think this just leads around into that control area. I think it would have to be higher up on the wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how I got into the control room. Right when we first started. Yep. Because you couldn't get in here. The door was not active. Okay, that wasn't it then. I'll just give it a couple of tries, and if I can't figure it out, then I'm just going to call it a day. Getting super tired. There were, I think there was one from inside that room. I might be getting it confused with a 12 though. I'm pretty sure that was from this room. Sanctuary 12 had some different ones. This might be it. There was one that went that way, and then there was one that went this way. And I think this is the one that would lead in the right direction. To drop us out the side at that hole. I've already been this way, but for science. Very tight through here. You have to kind of hump down through here in a crouched position, which is awkward. That one goes down. I think this is working over toward that wall. Not sure. Kind of lost my sense of direction. Well, let's go for it. Yep, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. And I have been through here before, but you know, I've noticed this in a couple places. Small things keep respawning. Oh, look, and money. Money does respawn. I found it in a couple of different places. Is that money or is it plastic parts? It's plastic parts. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Oh, I know I have been. There's only one way out there. Well, I mean, I could go all the way back through there, but that was painful. No, thank you. I'll just swim around to the boat. Alright, so I think that's it. We have nailed all of the secrets. We found 3 new places that I hadn't seen before. Just goes to show you. Look around. It's surprising how many they hid in the basic house. And I believe I'm going to need to go back to... We'll go look at the map real quick. There's a couple of the first fuel dump I went past, and maybe the other, the first beacon. I think we better go have another look at those at some point and see if we can't find something that I missed there, because like I said, I wasn't looking for secrets. I didn't have any idea that they would hide things. I found some of the crawl spaces and stuff inside, but I wasn't used to searching the outside of the building for sneaky ways in and out. Alright, so that's that. Let's go look at the target. We'll have to come back and try that diving again. But let me see. Okay. I'm going to be backing around and go navigating. Habitat node 0615. I think we found everything there. What was the first gas station I went to? Might have been Gamma. No, I don't think so. I think there's Gamma. I don't think that was the first one I went to. I think it was Theta that I went to first. And I've been working my way, because I kind of went all over the place. And I went all the way up in here before I went down to the area you're supposed to go. So, Refuel Outpost Theta, I think that's the one I've got to go to. And then I also went up to York Grave. I did that circuit up there. It makes me wonder if there's something at York Grave I missed, because I did not see a hidden area there. But it looks like maybe they all have hidden areas now, because we haven't been here yet. So I might go there on the way. That's 2 different buildings. Now Winston Grave, I went back and tried. It's got some pretty serious jumping. I was not able to accomplish that, so we'll have to come back and do that again too. But here we've got an unknown building as well, so maybe we go try that. And obviously to try and find the First Whisper cave again. But those are some possibilities. Back to Theta. I don't know why that one got marked. Take that one off. Alright, so those are some of the targets I think I would try to go see what this one is, because I haven't been to that underwater building. We've got another unknown one here too. Boy, there's a whole bunch of stuff that showed up on the map with a new release. So, and I'm sure there's going to be something. We're going to find that there's something down in this area. And I believe there are a couple things in this area too, from looking at the map that I found at the central warehouse. There are some red dots on the map there, like here and here, that we might go take a peek at. But those are some of the areas in York Grave. That's one of the ones where I I'm wondering if there might have been a hidden area there. We'll have to revisit all of them with the eye that we probably overlooked, because like I said, I was new and I went down and investigated the house, or the underwater buildings, but I didn't really look around for extra stuff. So there you have it. Some ideas. But thank you very much for joining me. I hope you've had a good time. Certainly enjoy finding secrets. And we'll get to it the next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.